um, hello? Jesus. Hold on. Okay. Something happened. Something happened. So if you weren't here, okay, I am kind of afraid, um, because it's said that I broke TOS, or that it was a copyright claim, or something. So I'm going to my YouTube studio right now to check out what's going on and how I broke TOS. I don't know. I don't know. It might have been because Mahiro. Maybe the bot picked up Mahiro's death as like TOS, but then again, it didn't do that for Byakuya. I don't know. So I'm going into the YouTube studio right now. Um, Here it is. Again, I have no idea what happened. So it literally got taken down. Midstream, I did not know that could happen. So I'm trying to, maybe it was the titties. I don't know. I wouldn't think so. Because keep in mind, guys, this game like there's gameplays of it on YouTube, and there's been no like claims or whatever done to it. So I'm looking at my studio right now. I won't show you guys because, um, just in case like I don't want my things being leaked and all that. So I'm just looking at what's going on right now. I'm really confused as to why this happened. This happened abruptly, like no warnings. But there was, I do remember YouTube putting out a warning that like, oh, we might not be, there might be some unusual takedowns that might happen out of nowhere because, the bot will be doing the job more than the actual people who do YouTube. So I'm trying to find out what's going on here. Has this ever happened before? This has never happened before. This didn't happen with, when I streamed the investigation for Byakuya. We all saw Byakuya die, and that didn't break TOS. And we were there for the beach when it showed a lot of fan service, so that didn't that didn't break anything either. And I did specifically put the stream to where no, this is not made for children. Children should not be watching. So I'm waiting for everyone to come back to the stream. I am so sorry that this happened. Did not expect this at all. I'm so confused as to it didn't even tell me how I broke TOS or what got copyright. It said it was either copyright claimed or breaking guidelines. I'm gonna see if I have a strike on my channel, because I have received copyright claims in the past. I got copyright claims for the Portal 1 and 2 songs for the credits, which I don't know why, but some studio claimed them. I don't even think they're the actual owners of the studio, but I don't want to counterclaim because you need to be 18, and I'm not 18, so kind of under the cover. Yeah, Biddy probably ended the stream. Probably that's what happened. Can't show some biddies. I'm trying to see where I can. Like, I can see my strikes. Because this is really. I don't know what's happening. That's the thing. So we're investigating this, because if I continue and I get another strike or a claim, I think I might have to switch over to Twitch, which I don't really want to do, because I'm not really a huge fan of Twitch and streaming on there. And it's not because it's a bad streaming service. I don't sit well with the moderators of Twitch and all that, so I won't go into it. But I don't like it. What about Mixer? No. It's if things have to resort to me going over to Twitch, because I'm not gonna get my channel like deleted over this. So where to check YouTube? Sorry, chat. I think it straight up just deleted the stream. Which, keep in mind, it has never done this before. So I do not know why this is happening. I'm a little scared. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Not even... I don't even think you can go to your history of watching the stream and go back and watch it. I think YouTube straight up noped it the fuck out. So I'm here trying to figure out, hey, what's up? Why'd you do this? You know, I showed a teenager dying last stream. Don't know what it's doing now. So it might have been the bot picking it up, and a community guide. If I got a strike for this, I wouldn't have been able to stream right now, like at all. So I think I might be okay. So I'm trying to look at all this, try to see if I'm okay. If not, I'll end stream. Because I don't want to risk this. This can be scary, by the way. Because it could end up in channel termination, or me not being able to stream for a while, and I don't want to resort to that. So yeah, just okay. I'm gonna go back to doing it as regular. If it gets taken down again, I'm not gonna stream for the rest of the day, and we'll have to end it at that. That's the compromise I'm going with. I'm so sorry if you were there for the other stream and it got taken down like that. No one will see the build up to that, which sucks. Because that won't even be archived, my reaction and all of that. So it's totally going to gloss over the fact that we just saw my hero die. That kind of makes me angry. But oh well. We're going to keep going. Very sorry for that happening. I don't know why. Let me go back to OBS. Okay. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Eek! Why my hero? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this?
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. Oh, there's footprints. There are footprints leading out to the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right.
What, you guys? Killed her?
Lies.
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Lies.
If you guys think that it's an accident, that still makes this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
That also counts as legitimate murder. Though such deaths falls into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not even Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which...
I don't like this.
There it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. And you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That kind of power I don't have. I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if you tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? The cruel thing, we have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us?
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiro was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate,
'cause it's bad.
because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Tero Tero too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But, even so,
fine.
we should never forgive
I'll never allow it.
killing. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Now let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mahiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Kuzuimi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiro Kuizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 o'clock p.m. So when we arrived at the diner, she was already dead. What if it was Boss Baby? He left soon after we met. Exactly. No. No, I don't think it was Fuyuhiko. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this with my gut. I do not think it was Fuyuhiko. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There were no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substance such as drugs. Around 3 o'clock p.m., Asatomi Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mihiro's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay. I need to think. Also, I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Sorry, I was holding that in. Okay. Hello, hello. Alright. So, before we continue, I just remembered something that might explain why the stream was taken down like that, the last one. So basically, Danganronpa has this whole thing where shit just gets copyright claimed, like the music. And I'm assuming that what might have been claimed, and I don't think it was a guideline strike, I don't think we broke TOS, but I think it was the copyright bot that picked up the song. And so basically, Danganronpa has this whole issue with, like, there's some things that get copyright claimed, like music in particular, or sound effects. Like, I think what got copyright claimed right there was the song that plays over the death, over someone's death. I think that's what happened. That's my theory, at least. And if that's going to be a reoccurring issue, I'm going to be honest, I think I might have to switch over to Twitch to live stream Danganronpa 2, and then have the VOD go over onto YouTube, and then edit it there. So yeah, that's what I was thinking about while I was pissing. Back to this dead body. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mihiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect the lifeless body to the high-spirited Mihiro. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks, my ass cheeks, and faced Mihiro's body one more time. Mihiro is leaning against the beach door that leads to the road. If she leaned on the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mihiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Monokuma File 2 has been updated, okay. I'm upset. Why Mahiro? According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with the blunt object. That blunt object, it's the metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Yep, I knew it. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? I hate that none of the cameras work. Yeah, because it's basically just for Monokuma to see what happened to, because you know the game, the class trial and all that. Yeah, that's exactly it. But did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do? Actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about this for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it was okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Okay. Wow. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like being repaired during this. Oh. That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. How or why? Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Shower room has been... okay. So check the inside. Akane. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Oops. It's tab now, I keep forgetting. Toilet! There's a toilet, but you can't really use... okay, whatever.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. Wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window, if that's the case. Yep, it'd be impossible to go in and go out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it up to you. Don't worry, I don't want to. I didn't ask, Akane. I did not ask. Specifically did not ask. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window.
Right.
As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Yo. Yo.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
It's the milkers.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Damn right you are.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Oh wow, that's I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. See. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. Check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
So how would the killer be able to go through it?
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulder and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window exactly? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like this, is there an accomplice? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of Kung Fu Master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So,
Yeah, like
I got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. Neku and Boss Baby. I don't think so. No, I didn't. Oh well. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Okay. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Hold on. Sorry, it's just getting a little too loud for me. Hopefully it still sounds good to y'all. I don't think they escaped through there. I don't know.
Perhaps.
Mihiro. Okay, she would have, yes.
However,
But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully without something like this happening.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's just not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forget something like this. I guess you're right. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself. I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? Imagine Nagito escaped. I don't think so. What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. What about you, Ibuki? Okay. This is weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. What about this mask? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they probably stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Oh, that mask? You've seen this. Sun Witch Esper EO. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. Oh, what the heck? An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was this mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Sonia Country's whack. Yes. Also, hi, real name. Welcome back. I don't know if you saw, but my stream got shot into the stratosphere because of copyright, I believe. See, when you get copyright strike, at least it tells you. But if you get a guideline strike, you don't know anything. You're just left in the dark. But it was because of the pig, probably. God, I'm so used to pressing X in Danganronpa 1, but it's tab for this. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. People take a lot of drinks from here. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Okay. Mihiro's leaning against this door, so it couldn't open. Bloodstain. There's bloodstains on the floor, and there's streaked as... Okay, yeah, they're probably... Okay, yeah. What do you think they haven't investigated yet? Closet. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, this wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here, too. Yo? This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. Someone was waiting for her. I don't even know. Like, Fuyuhiko and Chiaki are the only ones that come to mind because Chiaki ran out crying. Okay. So the rules are... I think it has to be 3 people who see a body. So if I'm correct... If Fuyuhiko went off, that's what makes me think he's not the killer, because he saw the body, unless the killer can see the body, and that counts as a body view. So, Fuyuhiko must have seen the body. Then, Chiaki must have seen the body, because she ran out crying. So then that means the third person to see the body was Kazuichi, which prompted the body announcements. That's what I'm thinking right here. Boss Baby and Child and Neku. I don't think it was them necessarily, because why would it be Neku in the first place? Oh, because Neku was training with... Neku... Akane ran... Akane saw Nekomaru and they trained. That means on the way Nekomaru was here. I don't know. We'd have to get Nekomaru's account. But you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Stop pressing X on Andre's tab. Flotation devices, snorkel nets. There's also some paint supplies too. Where's my other second? No! What's this? A gummy. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy Chiaki. If he ran into Akane as she was arriving, he must have been here. He's also very strong. So, okay. Whoever must have seen the body can either be Boss Baby, Child, Shark, or JoJo character. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Stop pressing X tab! There's a lot of stuff jammed. Okay, okay. Maybe Chiaki was in the closet and saw it all happening and ran out crying. Oh, that could have been the case. Oh, if that happened, poor Chiaki, even though I hate her. No one should see that. Damn it. You have something to say? Okay, same shit.
How suspicious.
But Chiaki was completely calm when she came to the diner. No, I mean, God, what's the kid's name? Chihiro? That's her name? Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuchi footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open. So I went around and tried to go in for the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Bahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person. Someone's footprint leading out the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mentioned it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? No. It's a child. So you see pink-haired femboy. Hi, Zach.
well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead to the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are those?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now. It's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. Kazuchi looks like the love child of a shark boy and lava girl, yeah? Footprints of the beach, okay. Anything else? Can I leave? Gotta be kidding me. Okay. What about you? Same thing. You?
I see.
Same thing. Where do you check the fridge? What's next to the fridge? Oh. Trash can. Here's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? It's still a truth bullet. This is probably a curveball. It was literally the clan. The clan? Can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. It looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mihiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mihiro. That. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Okay. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go!
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. Gaming with Chiaki. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there.
Hello there.
Who let him out? Who let him out? I'm not mad. I just want to know. Who did it? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mihiro got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mihiro. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Geez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mihiro?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami!
I have to jam out. This is a jam. You. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do a bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. Go back to the time corner, Taquito. Don't Google the USS Liberty incident. Okay, Zach. There's no way we'll get along. Oh, there's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is the time for friends to fight. There's gotta be a class trial for Mihiro, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough. Enough. I keep on mixing up the voices. Enough already. Just go away already. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Huh. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Shiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. A walkthrough? The longer the icon of sin remains on Earth, the stronger he will become. God. I'm gonna play Doom Eternal after this stream. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again, and then get a game over. So is there a walkthrough? Can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that... Oh, down 5. Played on stream. My Doom Eternal's on my PS4, and for some reason the capture card for my the capture card and the PS4, like, they don't work together. I've tried it before, trust me, because I wanted to stream Persona 5 Royale. I keep on saying Royal, sorry, and it didn't work. And it only works with the Switch, so yeah.
That's right.
Just so you know, that game doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick? Just as expected as the ultimate gamer. Persona 5 Battle Royale is now coming to the PS4. I hope you're all excited as you unleash your personas and fight against one another. Being dropped into an island and forced to do a killing game? Danganronpa or Fortnite? That's the real question. Wait, what if I played Fortnite on stream?
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Ultimate gamer. Yeah, I got it. So we're probably going to see the true ending. Yeah. Real person living or dead is purely intentional. I like how it says living or dead. Chiaki said you either get it or you're a dumbass. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press down 5... Like... Okay. Oh, wow. There's music, though. Ooh. Working 9 to 5? No. Screen change, he was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. That's stupid. I just started up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key. Now then. Here's something straight out of a shitty 2000... That's what I said earlier. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at the once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, where it all began. A game within a game. Yeah, hyper-realistic blood. The game ends and Monokuma came out through the screen and grabbed my cock and tortured it. First day. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Haha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Huh, is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Kihi, you should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. Why are they bullying her? It's not nice. It's fun to bully Girl A. Oh. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. You know, they were like, Danganronpa is not a game. It's a book. So let's make it like a game. Huff, puff, huff. Girl E, what happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. It's the man behind the slaughter. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. I was about to take another swig of water, but I ran out of my big jar, so opening another one. Can you guys hear this? Oh! Oh no! The mic fell over. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Great, now I have to fix this. Sorry, was it that loud? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. The mic fell over. I was trying to open my bottle of water. This happened, okay. Here we go. Ooh! Drink some water. Now, this voice acting does hurt your throat. It sounded like boof. I can't wait to go back on stream and hear it. I found the key. Nobody was there with it. Super easy to get. Let's open it right away. See, I do sound effects too. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry up. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh, I cannot move. Oh, okay. Damn, she dead as hell. Someone's laying on the floor. Girl B needs to get her shit busted in. She's not laying down. She's dead. dead. That's impossible. Why? Yeah. When is YouTube going to add poggers in their emojis? We don't need poggers. You know what we got, though? We got cat in the box. We do got cat in the box, though. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. The common... What? The common project's on, though. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... the window? Ah, the window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? My man straight up did the flop out the window. He did some somersaults out that shit. He was out. God. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel's scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. There's truth bullet. What? Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullets. What? It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, and I went to get the music room key using the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. The door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they'd need to get past by us in the entrance hall. Danganronpa in Danganronpa. That's meta. Danganception. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Another truth bullet, I guess. Okay. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. And the pervert who stole Girl E's school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could... Jesus. Uncomfortable. But she ended up resisting. So they frankly tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. I like how the swimsuit literally says Girl E. Isn't it bad if we stayed here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry and run. Pussy! But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Okay, first of all, that's kind of messed up. And a little bit selfish. And stupid. Yeah, it'd be best if we let this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Dre, what would my ultimate be? Sorry, I can't be mean at the moment. Please wait, don't leave me. And then there's Girl D. Okay, third day. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What? Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you. That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. Ugh. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Huh. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Or it is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Yeah, Guy F. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why'd she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Whoa. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Kind of hurts. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
The Truth Edition, the incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep. Now that you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what'd you think of the character in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make... Ooh. Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll? Super... Okay, yeah, Monokuma. Okay, yeah. Okay. Haha, yeah. Wow. We support our indie... Kasumuki Kyoko Mioda... Sata Kazuyu... Wait.
See?
Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there?
Miracle!
Miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. What? Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is a non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. That's not nice. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize... But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps...
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. Talking about the people whose character appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. And if we really had our school memories taken away...
Hey.
Let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I don't know where they are right now, but I won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, why are you here? Why are you here? Go back to being tied up. I liked you better when you were tied up. Do not take that out of context, chat. Why, hello there, Hajime and Shigaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You're waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Huh, so you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No. Maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Kyoko was definitely in the credits, though. She was in the credits. Could a child murder someone? Question mark? The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Cat and box. Yeah, I don't think Kyoko did it. Ooh, we running. How do I... Airport. Mom. A child. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikani, Buki, Hyoke are all here. I can't speak. The names of the staff role for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumuki, Koizumi, Sayunji, Miyoda, Sato, Kazuyu.
Wow.
I really wanted for Hiku to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out to me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? Hey, you tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like coming on the same team as Nagito. I'm sure Hiku had something to do with it. Yeah, probably. Because there was a Guy F. Fuyuhiko? Game theory. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hold on, my professor be sending out a reminder. Oh, never mind. Something optional. You. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why you?
Bring it on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now is not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone of and hyper energy. There's a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was...
Oh!
Ah! When I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made that real disappointing face. A disappointing face.
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mahiro had some business too. She wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already had plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki. Why? Okay. Mikan. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to... Since we said we weren't going to play that game, also I'm not really good at video games. I'm tired of voicing her. I'm sorry. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure that girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me what your relationship with Mahiro? Relationship with Mahiro?
Well...
I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Did Mahiro hate me? That's definitely it, she hated me. She doesn't know anything, no, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiro invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she can discuss something. Alana, if you keep on kidding with Mikan, I'm gonna have to stop talking to you because Mikan is annoying and quite frankly, I do not trust her one fucking bit. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she was scheduled for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. You are kidding! You're literally kidding Mikan right now. Shut up, Alana. That's you, little fucking piss baby. Mahiro invited Mikan. Why?
I see.
Looks like we've been taking some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mahiro also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought my hero would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, did you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiro? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Ooh.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiro.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feeling would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cot. No, she's hiding something. No, she is hiding something. Hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she was avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It is very important to investigate the scene of the crime. Let's go over to Mihiro's cottage first. Mihiro's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Bye-bye. Cat in boxes, though. We got cat in boxes in chat! I don't know why, but seeing cat in boxes makes me kind of happy. They do be in boxes. I think this is superior to Twitch. I miss you! The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told would be 2 third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. It's nice in here. She got a camera though. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person? Geez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. Oh, is that the prize? Give me my tea, bitch. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. Oh! This is a photo of Mikani, Buki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There's a similar scenario during the first day in the Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer up her way by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Okay. That's kind of weird. Look at this photo too. A broken vase. The same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day. As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. What does it mean? What does it mean?
But still. But
this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. That's Sonia! That's Sonia! Huh? Huh? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room, if that's the case. Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more, this is the last photo. That's not Mahiro. It's probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. Oh yeah, it does.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh, what's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Whoa! Whoa! Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. My head... Guys, I don't think my head is big brain. It's big brain enough for Portal, but it's not big brain enough for this.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize. Oh! I was shocked at my drink. Was it Mahiro? Someone else sent this to Mahiro. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiro wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
Hey, that's why she played that game, right? Did Mahiro bully Fuyuhiko's sisters? I don't know what's happening. And the person who played the game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written on this note. I can't think of anyone other than him. Him! Fuyuhiko? Hold on, I got cold and my feet are cold, so I'm gonna put on my wool socks. Because it is cold. With a capital C. I hate my feet being cold. Nekumaru, I don't know.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We had to find out who actually killed Mihiro, but okay. Okay, hold on. Mihiro wasn't killed because she bullied someone. Remember, Girl E was the one who was being bullied. Keep that in mind. And Girl E is the one who murdered that girl in the first day. We know that by the third day. So Girl E killed Sonia. But in turn, we found out through Male F that they're the brother of Sonia. So we can also, there's a hidden Monokuma right there. Also we can guess, we can infer that Guy F did something to Mihiro. There's not much time left. I need to hurry. Before I do that, let me get this bad boy over here. He's hiding.
No.
Pog. Oh. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. Wait, if Guy F is trying to avenge his sister, who is Girl E? Then he'd kill the girl who threw away the photo. Yeah, that's Girl E. Girl E is the girl who threw away the photo. Sonia was just the body they discovered. And that we later found out that Girl E murdered, which is Sonia. My head hurts. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Whoa. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. He wasn't joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. What does that mean?
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? You actually want her to stay? Actually? What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Things aren't adding up and my head is hurting a lot. A lot. If Sonia represents Girl E and Guy F wanted to kill whoever killed Girl E in the same manner as Mihiro, did Mihiro think about killing Sonia? Who is close enough to Sonia to kill her? Yeah, that makes a bit sad. Still confused though. Like, why? I'm sure it'll all be revealed during the class trial, but it's so ambiguous. What are you doing here?
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There was nothing you would hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark davas of destruction. Thus, I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you feet.
I can see it!
Or preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
It matters not, for I love, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see. So he wanted to be invited too. Alright. You are freaking tall!
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Out of all the people who weren't at the diner, I think he's the most innocent. Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuchi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Oh, this bastard! You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news.
I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan. Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
Big news.
Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mihiro's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. Mihiro's a criminal? So Mihiro did... Oh, this hurts! This hurts my brain.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's a serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow.
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? Heroine.
Anyway,
So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who murdered Mihiro? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Danganronpa 1! Mihiro thought about killing and probably almost and was punished. Damn! Baby girl, no! This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer was just used to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. It might be true, but
however,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice? Most likely from someone who is from Sonia's nation. Yeah, probably.
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Okay. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What? The heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in the native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. Ooh. Long-ass catchphrase, yeah. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. That's all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they're in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mihiro.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Such a gaudy mask. Is this really the proof of a serial killer? No, that's stupid. The killer just uses it to hide their face. What's up, Hayden? How's it going? We're playing a book. I'm reading a book right now. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out what those footprints those were? Actually, how are you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. We're gonna see right here that Nagito is a feet man, and he's a weirdo, and basically execute him immediately.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for this investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
Is that a creeper hoodie? Actually, there is a drawing of Chiaki with a creeper hoodie. Or Nagito, if you're talking about Nagito. But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Wow, he traced feet. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I want to get a sample of everybody's footprints. Feet drawings. Who commissioned Nagito for feet drawings? But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Is it Hiyoko?
Yep.
Yep, knew it. Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. I got child feet! The footprint I collected there was as smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hiyoko's footprints. Nightwater. Miu and Nightwater. Yeah, we already knew they were hers. I don't know why the game is trying to... Like, look at the size. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's the same gummy that we found on the floor in the closet. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means... Grape sucks ass. You know what, Eggs? You know what, Hayden? I'm gonna give you a high five to that, my brother, because Grape is very overrated. And kind of, it sucks sometimes. If Grape is done good, it's good. But if it's done bad, it's bad. Grape flavor is the fucking worst. Really? It's that bad? I like grapes. Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome. That's like a powerful Gap Moe. Is it Gap Moe or Gap Moe? Man, I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia something else. This guy's just so laid back. I should leave him alone. Okay. What about you, Peko Peko Yama?
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims it to be an ally of justice.
No.
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. You're right. Did Mikan do an autopsy? Well, I guess we don't need an autopsy. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. Shut up. Just tell me. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it. Just get on with it. I tried my... Okay, so she did perform an autopsy. And I was able to find out Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. Okay, yeah, we know that. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, and they say, it looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. Oh, she died instantly?
Well...
There's no doubt that... Oh... God, I hate all these characters behind. Scout is being... Scout did it. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Oh my god, Mahiro. I mean, Mikan. God, shut up. F tier, Mikan. F tier!
Well...
During the autopsy, I discovered this is Mihiro's pocket. Whoa. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. Yo. Wait, if she died instantly, she was dragged. Oh my god. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to... Okay. It'd be bad if that... Yes. Hiyoko. Okay. I don't think it... I don't want to go to Nekomara territory. Not my JoJo character. If this letter is real, it means Hiyoko met up with Mahiro, right? Plus, Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock p.m. And they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... I'm starting to get confused. Gay? In video game? If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hiyoko? That's a little sus. Oh. Wait, am I really about to do this? I'm really about to do a class trial on stream.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
Hey, that bear has a lot of 3-hour stream so far. Yeah. Can't believe. Well, Hayden, you weren't here before, so I just want to tell you. So basically, I was streaming before this stream, and it got taken down. Danganronpa seems to have this issue with copyright and its music, so it gets taken down. And I didn't realize that, and if that's going to be a reoccurring issue, then I'm going to move the streams over to Twitch. So, yes. Explanation.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Why not just stream on Twitch? Well, it's a bit... Okay, I have an issue with Twitch. Also, basically, I'm more footed on here than I am on Twitch. I have 211 subscribers on here, and I have like 5 followers on Twitch. And it would basically be harder for, I don't know, I guess people are more used to me streaming on YouTube than they are on Twitch. So, yeah. If another takedown occurs, I'm gonna have to go over to Twitch. As much as I don't really like the platform, it's a good streaming platform, don't get me wrong, but I don't like what goes on behind the scenes at Twitch. What happened? The original stream got taken down, Brian, because some music. Danganronpa has this reoccurring issue with music being copyright claimed and videos being taken down because of it, and I guess that's what happened to me on this. So at first I thought it was a community guideline strike and that someone, someone just like reported me Because there was a dead teenager on screen, a dead video game teenager, by the way. Twitch is cute. I'm just saying, if that happens again, I'm moving to Twitch. For Danganronpa. Exclusively for Danganronpa, not any other game. There's Danganronpa.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The clash trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial floor, Monokuma's waiting. I have to make my case there. Nintendo stopped taking things down last year. Yeah, that's good. That's what I'm glad about. That Nintendo finally got a brain last year and was like, we gotta stop taking down these videos because it gives us more exposures for games and that means more money. Do not know why they were taking down videos before that, but it was just dumb.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mihiro's body. The only good thing about... Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? What? Oh, here. The only good thing about the class trials is that I don't gotta voice act them. They were copywriting music on Twitch, and now it's good. Any video game music is off the copyright. That's good. Shut up. Let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. As long as it's a part of the game, at least on Twitch. Okay. What's going on?
Jeez.
Hyoko's trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What? The Grind Games channel would be nothing without the Nintendo music, basically. Swearing? Cringe! Screenshotting that. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still,
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean? Well, it's all good if the trial heats up. It's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
I have to drink water after doing Monokuma's voice. Jesus. If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins on the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only Moving forward is the only option. Yakuza? He looks like he drinks soy. Everybody everybody in this game looks like they drink soy, yeah? RAR XD.
You're so evil!
Eek! No matter how many times I see this, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Shut up, Manami. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked into the escalator. What? For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Tongue escalator. Me when I'm on the tongue escalator? Now this is Poggers. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. We in the elevator though! As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was run through, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened, and then it stopped altogether. This is a different room. Aim. Defeat the boring routine. So my brain is still trying to wrap around all the information that we got loaded onto us through the game and through... Like, who? Siblings? Revenge? I don't...
So...
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration's awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway. Books are hard, Andre. They are hard.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something like this. Elaborate? Really? What is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyways. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones of the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! Only ones who were sketch and were knew were near. Yeah, Fuyuhiko. Or Neku. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. Imagine we get copyright claimed again, I would cry. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I've been married a long time ago. Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? Where'd it come from? Oh, skills. I'll do this. I'll do this. I can change the difficulty. Let's review over the truth bullets. Went to Google some stuff about Danganronpa and I just see a bunch of feet porn. Okay, let's go over all this first. The victim is Mohiro Koizumi, SOK-330. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. The bloodstain on the floor had streaks to the roadside door, as if Mohiro had crawled through it. But we know from her injuries from Mikan's autopsy that she died instantly from the head. So that means someone dragged her body. Gonna keep that in mind. The footprints are Hiyoko's. Metal bat. Empty trash can. I think that's a throwaway. Andre, what's your favorite candy? Gummy bears. Crime scene. Gummy in the beach house. Shower room. The only window in the shower room, it can be open, but is due to high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. In Twilight Syndrome, okay, I don't know what this has to do with it. The killer escaped route and killed... Okay. Let's just start. Yes. How do you eat gummy bears?
Now then,
Chew on them?
let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh, I ate them whole. Like, I just put them in. I'll put like 5 gummy bears in my mouth. I'm not even gonna lie. The more the merrier.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
But I think explaining the game more would show more the
Nevertheless,
motive.
We shouldn't ignore it. After
Yeah,
all,
exactly.
that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
Like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, D, E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is Mikan.
I see!
Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
I hate her.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Girl B.
Huh?
She's right. The one, it was Girl B.
I see!
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Exactly.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
I hope you die.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. Okay, that's Ibuki, I think that's her name.
I see.
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Yes.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
What does that even mean?
Let's move on to Girl D.
Girl D, huh? My hero.
I see.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Monokuma, Fuyuhiko.
See.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
What?
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
I turned myself into a pickle.
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi,
Yes.
Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Yeah, I noticed that too. So then,
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Akane. Oh crap! I forgot they have the same last name.
Since you beat the game,
How'd you remember
you
that?
probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason for Yukiko's last name Kazuri appears twice. It's true, I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with.
I can prove it.
I can prove it with this.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
I have no idea what's happening either. Ooh.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
The only character in the game I could see being is, yeah, the high school girl that died at the beginning.
I see.
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch, Girl E, was it? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
What? Yes.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Who's...
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
Then who's...
That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Okay, boss baby.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up!
Ooh.
You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Ooh. If we got it wrong, is the sister the girl who got bullied?
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Yes.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Is that Wild Connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also had a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
I hate Monami.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Why do you sound sarcastic?
You guys are definitely friends.
Ooh.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Yes.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed, because Girl E was the killer.
I see.
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Yes.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Yes.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
Oh.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
Whoa.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Yeah, yeah, this game is like a test. You have to remember everything.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. It would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Sorry. Whew. Bless me. Thank you. What?
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Shut up.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs
Oh.
have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Yeah, Persona 1, Persona 2, I know.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Andre, what's your opinion on Twizzlers? I love them. Thank you.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second
Alongside
floor,
the trash?
and she
Banned.
confirmed that the sound came from
Banned.
there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office. And when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
I cannot take Ultimate Gamer serious. Come on.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Okay, Nekomaru's spitting some facts.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped.
But Andre, you're an Ultimate Gamer. No. Andre Chiaki. I don't have the same honkers and milkies Chiaki has, but...
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this.
Oh, just when Nekomaru was on something.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Debating. I think it was the broken vase.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Yes.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Yes.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
I can't believe I got that right.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
The vase.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
Really low.
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
Hold on. Damn, who would have thought sour gummy worms are sour? Yeah.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway.
Can you not handle
turned the
sour
key to
food,
the
Hayden?
office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Not quite yet, Mikon.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Bro, like eating one of these immediately gets that like gross spit you get in the back of your throat when you eat too much candy. What? I love sour food. Like, not sour food, sour candy. To be precise. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
These things are so sweet, Jesus. They're like sour Skittles, but these shit, yeah, they are.
You're the disgusting one.
She was choked, yeah. We know from the conversation between the two girls that she choked her out.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be
Shit
able
in my
to
mouth,
figure
need
it
I?
out?
The heck? An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told that we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I at a lounge just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always destroy them in one shot. A durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at... You get the gist, right? It appears that the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. Gundam. Was I at a lounge just now? Well then, good luck and have fun.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
No.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What? Even if you back me up with your half-assed opinion, it'll just ruin my theory's credibility. I thought you were just making a stupid joke. Oh.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Oh!
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
What?
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No!
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't know.
A weapon inside the What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Are you kidding me? That's stupid. Why did I... Oh. Hajime agrees with me, just as I thought. She beat her to death with gravel. No. Oh my god.
Damn it!
I don't... Yeah, it's probably not the fish tank. Oh my...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
God damn it!
A A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Oh, I pressed my Windows key on accident.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
No. Oh my god! Maybe the clue is the vase photo? An unconventional weapon apparently to appear in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
You've got to be shitting me.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Think she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Think she attacked her with the fish.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains? She beat her to death with her fist!
Hold on.
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death?
Think she attacked her with.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was...
No! Oh my god. I don't fucking know. Yes.
We will never give up.
Jesus Christ.
A weapon inside the. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Think she attacked her.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation.
It's on that big a.
How about beating her with.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat... It should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fist!
Use a swimsuit on the gravel thing.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Think she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the
Almost.
piano.
Why are you going even.
The investigation can.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Are you kidding me?
must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Huh?
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
That makes no sense.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Oh.
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag.
Oh.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Oh my. We were thinking outside the box. We were not thinking outside the box.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and
Oh
stuff it full
my
of gravel, you make
god.
an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
I'm astonished.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
I mean, I just looked it up. That's fair.
And if
Let's
that
try
swimsuit
not
was
to do
used
that.
make an improvised weapon,
I appreciate it though.
has
Thank
to be
you.
disposed of later.
I don't think I would have ever gotten that. That's really stupid. Like, who? Okay, anyways.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved.
But Andre, game
Only
hard,
producers
yes.
know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
I don't remember who Girl D was.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Oh!
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place.
Okay, have
is
fun.
to
I'm
protect
gonna go
Girl
play
D.
Animal Crossing Epic Style. Very awesome, Hayden. Enjoy Animal Crossing.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
Oh, yeah.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
What?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Yeah, who wrote the note from the envelope? Girl E's killer right now. The only person I can think of is that guy. Guy F.
I see!
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
How the fuck he's still streaming? Because the game be interesting though?
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Oh damn, it would be.
Clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
No, they lost their memories.
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but
Brian came and left. How dare you?
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Yes.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Now let's not blame it all on Fuyuhiko.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
I really am doubting the fact that it was Fuyuhiko that did it.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
I just realized for the X out for Teru Teru, there's a fork and a knife. That's okay. I like that. No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl... Wait, what? There's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The metal bat.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
No.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge! If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Exactly.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Just what Teru Teru did.
Trap? What do you mean? The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for you.
Oh my god. I didn't even think of that.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hyoko? Huh? Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer. What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Yo.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yes.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No!
I was wishing
Oh
Mr.
my
Ants
god.
all day!
That was it. The white noise got in the way.
Saying you accusing me of killing...
Why do you doubt Hyoko?
Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime. But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
Yeah, Hyoko. Take off your shoes and show me your feet so I can give them a good sniff.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
No one clipped that.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Ooh.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Ooh.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo! Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance. A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ooh.
Ah! I remember now! I I remember when I went to the beach house.
Now she's switching up. Nah.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Oh.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Kane, don't fall for it.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Yeah, it's 3 p.m. It's not a morning walk.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Hiyoko said she never saw Mahiro, but is that really true?
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
That was it. I guessed. That was a good guess.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wanted to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko, Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
She ran out crying.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See.
Grinds.
For you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong. You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner for you.
Thanks, Alana.
So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Okay, I think I believe that.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
With Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Oh? The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is, yeah, the closet. Because the gummy. Here!
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Okay.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
Would a child be strong enough to do that kind of blunt force trauma to a head to kill someone instantly?
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask?
Yeah, she had to drag too, because remember, the body died instantly. And there's drag marks. Who dragged the body?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Yeah, whoever Sparkling Justice is. Now that we forgot about this thrown into the mix.
What now? That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
No.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hiyoko's suspicious, but there's something strange. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
It looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
What? The bullets we have make no sense. And
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beach.
That's the contradiction.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Whoa, no. That's the contradiction. That's the contradiction. Because that would have mean... That would mean that Hiyoko had to drag the... No. That makes no sense. That's a contradiction. So what... Let's think here. Let's think. Hiyoko couldn't have done it. So that means someone set it up. I think Mikan is the one with the contradiction there. But what truth bullet would hit that contradiction? Wow. God, I wish I beat up these hot dogs. This shit's... What? Oh, you heated up the hot dogs. Yeah, why would you eat cold hot dogs?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach.
Me too, I think escape route because we saw her on the road of the beach house and not on the sand.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
No? I believe the door facing the road was definitely blocked by Mihiru's body.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Oh, fuck, I really thought that.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also... So that's when you waited for your chance. And afterward, you fled...
At the time, the door was blocked by... So you were forced to...
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery. Hiyoko is the sinner.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
God damn it.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
And afterward, you fled from...
At the time, the door was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beach side.
And that's how you left your footprints.
What? That's really? I literally tried hitting that earlier. Yeah, gummy bag.
I shall render my verdict upon Hiyoko is this.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong. About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Are you kidding me?
The brand of gummies you eat only has strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors,
Oh
right?
my god, and that gummy on the floor was a different kind of gummy.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Oh my god.
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See?
Piss flavored
Didn't I tell
gummy.
you? It's definitely a trap!
So it is a trap.
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Honestly, me too.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Ooh. Butter gummy, epic. What?
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
And that's on sight.
instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
I hurt my hands doing that.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Yes.
Someone else?
The killer, of course.
You didn't miss
They're
much.
the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
Yes.
But why did the killer block the door?
I think.
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
How is a child gonna drag that body?
Seriously, that's not true.
Pepto-Bismol blood.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Exactly.
If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was
Clean.
clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer. Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Holy. Rebuttal showdown. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her buck. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I forgot. Fuyuko is stubbornly insisting that Hiyoko is the killer. If I don't counter all his words, I'll be pushed back.
Mahiru didn't block it, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Advance.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Kiryu and Danganronpa.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
That doesn't make sense.
Are you saying I did something bad, perverted?
And you aren't even allowed to take them off in the bathhouse. Her clothes fused to her body.
I see.
Oh, that one. Oh, it was.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Oh, yeah. She can't tie her kimono.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Well, you really have to recall a lot of information. Jesus.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Stinky.
I didn't smell. And it only smelled a little.
Stinky.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
I get grind energy from Monokuma. I'm sorry. Coochie steak. That's a child.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Exactly.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Akane?
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Yo.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Hiyoko is not the killer, and neither is Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Damn.
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything
Poor
is
child,
fine now,
Mr. Mom.
right?
Damn.
Shut the hell up, Pig Bart. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry for being Pig Bart.
Leon. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
That's right.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all? Hiyoko's hair looks like a medal. Yeah. Baby ass like Andre. I am not a baby. I have never cried in my life.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
Makes you more suspicious, Hiyoko. Come on.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
Andre smelly cry ass. I'm gonna cry, Hayden. Shut up.
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
Fair point.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I with a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
Yo. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. How about what we discussed earlier? Is it okay if we change the place? The second island, the time is around 2 p.m. Whoa, this is the... Whoa. See, Hayden is allowed to say Andwe, but Alana, you're off limits. Like, you get banned. Also, I love Hayden. Let's keep it a secret and tell them trying not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. A hero? Koizumi. A new truth bullet. Yeah, whose handwriting is it?
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Sissy Andre, shut up. Letter Hiyoko had. Does it clearly contradict this? Where is it? This one.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Yeah, we read this.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
It says to meet at 2.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
It's a trap.
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
She did not write that.
I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Who would do
That
that?
seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Whose handwriting is this?
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret.
Andre's handwriting? No, my
Until then,
handwriting is terrible.
Let's try not to see each other for a while.
Andre's a killer.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Like Minecraft?
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Oh, me too.
Really?
Even though I hate you,
This
Hiyoko.
is really terrible.
The puppet from FNAF.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Shut up.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced
Whoa.
to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Huh?
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start,
A
you
whiff?
should have done something
Fart.
about it.
I'm sorry.
I hate you.
was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
So someone drugged Hiyoko.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
So 3 people need to see the body to be discovered. So my assumption was correct. Hiyoko was the first one to see the body. Then Kazuchi. Then me. Wait, no, not me. Because the body discovery announcement was made even before I got there. So a third party must be involved. Unless the killer does count as the person who saw the body. I swear, if she says really scared one more time, I will shit.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything
Damn.
was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Why are you pushing for this, Fuyuhiko?
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly
Doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. 2 hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. 2 hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
He's going fucking crazy.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where 2 hopes clash.
This whole trial has been 2 midgets fighting each other. Baby Gangsta and Hiyoko. Oh my god.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Thank you, Hajime.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Shut up, Monami.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Me too.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Suspension. Time for some recess.
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're gonna spoil who the killer is? What? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't, that's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So without further ado, the answer is... You can't! Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears!
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
What? But somehow it feels wrong to me. So basically, the class trials have a recess thing. And that was the recess right there. So now we're reopened.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I forgot about this.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Why is Monami wearing a fucking diaper? Because her ass is baby.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Me.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
Oh.
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
The bathroom.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image from your brain. What? Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course, and can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. What the? Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with the controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. What? Is this just Mario? I highly recommend that you make a good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away to the beach house, when did the killer arrive to depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drive! Logic Dive. What are the controls? Move with the mouse, accelerate with the control key. Okay, the right mouse is brake and left is jump. Okay. Yo! Yo! What is happening? I'm so confused by this chat. Question 1. Oh my god. Bro, this sounds like 8-Bit Runner. Just dive, bro. Before Hyoko arrived, right? That feels right. Pog. Keep in mind there's a time limit. Oh shit. Question 2. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left. That makes sense. What? Are you... What? Is it after? Okay. Yo, what is oh my god. Oh. Oh, slow down, Jesus. Where was the killer hiding before the beach? Because there's no way. Are you kidding me? The beach house? Really? But where? Dun, dun. Alright, we going off the perk dough. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived. When did the killer leave? After Hiyoko left. So they were in the beach house. Another room, silly. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Okay, Hiyoko, I'm trying to defend you, but okay.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
The refrigerator. The refrigerator. The emptied out. Oh, all the fucking Indiana Jones style. The killer was in the goddamn. No, the killer was not in the closet.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you
The
saying?
fridge.
Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
What? It's the fridge. It's the fridge. What?
Crap!
The closet? Are you kidding me?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Oh my god.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? You
Oh.
probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place that's... Wait. Huh? I thought I was onto something.
Here!
Are you kidding me?
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
What?
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
This just gets more complicated.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Oh, that's true.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Who's skinny and small enough to be there? For you? No!
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
I'll gladly let Akane punch me.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What are you saying?
I'll listen to your story about
Massive
men from the
boobers.
future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a
This
body,
is exactly
right?
what I was thinking about in the back of my head. Like, who was the third person?
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Why is he being vague?
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh?
That doesn't make it fair.
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time,
Then who
okay?
was
All done.
the second person? The first was Kyoko. The second we don't know, and the third was Kazuichi.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further,
Fuyuhiko might have an
there's something we have
accomplice.
to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
Why does Tanaka have hamsters? Those are his devas of destruction. Don't call them hamsters.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim the remarks weak spot and keep it in that position, you will be able to memorize it. Okay. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have... Okay. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that is the only effective when refuting points, okay? Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, looks like I'm absorbing a bullet.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Yeah, they couldn't.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No!
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
I know it's that.
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I think it's Fuyoko Higa's statement.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
They're on a beach. The sea. What? Oh. The trash can. The drinks! The drinks!
I think
I know it! I'm doing it! There's another fucking trash can!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Hello?
In theory, then, that's impossible.
I like the sprite of her though. Look at that.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Advance.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it wasn't? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
That's wrong.
Cut through those words. Oh, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles.
Yo.
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Poggers.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of... Oh, fuck. Oh. Pecco! She walked in the diner... Oh my god.
It seems you've
Oh
realized
my god!
See? Just as I thought.
Baby girl.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Oh no.
Is that true?
Oh my god.
Let me ask, who might that be?
If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. No! Please don't be true.
You're the only one.
No!
Pecco. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for?
Oh
They're
my
accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
If she's a killer, chat, let me appreciate this like last screen. Let me just appreciate this, okay? Oh my god, why? Literally my favorite character. Are you kidding me? This trial literally has my favorites dying. What would happen if you pick someone who is dead as the killer? You'd probably look stupid. Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Oh, fuck.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard.
Oh.
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Pecco was the killer and Fuyuhiko was the accomplice.
So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Oh no, Fuyuhiko, don't do this.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
I think it's the other way around. Fuyuhiko is the killer and Peko is the accomplice. No, my gut's telling me that Fuyuhiko is the accomplice. Because keep in mind, Fuyuhiko is small enough to hide with whatever her name is, the small girl in the closet. And I don't think he would have had time to get all the, blood off of him.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Ooh. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. Didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Peko had no motive to kill. That might be true, but why? We'll see.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints...
Bro, this new Judge Judy is fucking crazy.
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Window.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
To the window.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
It is not unsolvable, Peko.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
That one.
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Accomplice.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind. Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Huh?
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Hit it in the board thing.
I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember?
What?
Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus, I think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Oh god. Oh, not the game, but... How does this work again? Catch, right, okay. Yo, this is starting to make no sense though. No! B? Okay. Oh wow. Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, I'm really guessing now. Cool. Oh, no. Oh, what the fuck? 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 No! What? Please, what? I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I literally don't know what you want from me. Is it S? Is it S? God damn it. I do not know. Whoa. What is it? God, is it? God, what is it? M? M? It's not M. It's M? What is this? Bambi? For the PS2? Yo, I don't even know. Why? Bamb? This makes no sense. Bamboo? It's bamboo. Bamboo. Bamboo stick. Right? S-T-I-C-K. Huh. Oh my god. Hey, yo, can the W stop combining? This hurts. Go over there. R. Give me an R. Oh, I can right-click them. I didn't even know that. Oh, give me an O. Give me an O. Don't need that. Oh, I need a D. I hate this.
I got it. Echo, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
It says improved Hangman Gambit, but I think it's worse. That is worse than the first games.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Could there be a mod to get rid of that thing entirely?
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Yeah, that thing tall as fuck.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Echo used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily.
Akane was right.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Damn.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
And anime.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, you have anything to say?
Get fucked. PTA, panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, pressing the left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. I said nega. I hate you. I hate this. I can't say anything. Niga. No. Oh my god, I'm making it worse. I'm making it worse. Like negative time, and negative time. Oh my god. Oh, I hate you guys so much. There's something called negative time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates negative time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. Shut up, I'm not a pussy. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Hehehe. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Damn.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Wait, YouTube has a dab emoji? Hold on, what?
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Huh? Huh? Oh my god. Yes.
We will never give up!
Jesus fucking Christ. Bamboo bag. I forgot how it worked, so please.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh.
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Bamboo sword back. Shut up.
Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo
Oh.
sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Whatever. I just have to redo it.
That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, this is the end!
I hate that too. I don't like that.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
His face, yeah. He's like, oh fuck. Woo!
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
Okay, just for a fair warning, I might have to mute the game audio for the, you know, there's always like a punishment for the killer. So I might have to mute the game audio because that might be an issue. We didn't have an issue with the Terra one. Hold on. Because, you know, it's gonna get, it probably get claimed. Okay. Hold on. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc will be auto copyright claimed for visual content. Spike Chernsoff, our PR rep here, we're not sure why this is happening, and we will ask NBC Universal about this problem. This was 4 years ago, by the way. Do you have any links to deleted videos or screenshots of takedown notice? I finally managed to cut through all the red tape and get to the heart of the matter. If you have experienced copyright issues with Danganronpa LPs, please contact this email on the... Oh my god. I think I should be okay for punishment, but just in case I might have to refer back here to the Spike Chernsoft rep, because I can't believe this also got solved like a year later. I'm looking at the Reddit thread right now. Jesus. Like, holy shit, get your claims together. Akane says, she's like, okay, whatever.
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
That probably means if I email the, them, they could probably get back up my YouTube stream, hopefully. The one before this.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
No! You just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill...
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
Damn.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
It's all the proof we need for you, Hiko.
Got it, you bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
No.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted just now, right? She admitted she's Mihiro's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Let's not be too hasty, Gundam. We still need some time to think.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting.
Yeah.
It's about Pecco's motive.
Why?
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question,
Uh-huh.
I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Ooh. Huh?
Justice?
Oh.
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Is she the serial killer? Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
Oh.
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Pecco!
Me too, Ibuki.
If justice ever disappeared from this world,
Yeah, long-ass catchphrase.
the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
Damn, Pecco.
I will not allow that.
Speak your truth, girl. Let me screenshot this. Hold up. That's a good sprite.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
Mask? Yeah, so basically, the serial killer uses a mask, Justice, whatever the name is. Or her name now, I guess. And, yeah, that was based as evidence because Sonia's told us.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
Bruh. Wig.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
She's not covering.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
Look at the little husky. Okay.
Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
Me too.
Pecco, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Me too, Nekomaru. What? What the heck is this? Pecco's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Yep.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Hey, this again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
Oh, crap, I just knocked off my headset.
answer to my previous question. Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Yo.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
I can't with the little emotes.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
You're one to speak.
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am.
Yo.
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
What's Fuyuhiko's role? I know he is an innocent. What was Mahiro's crime, then? Mahiro's crime was covering up the killing.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Andre hates children. Yep.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Me too, Neku. End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Alana, are you dumb? What do you mean cover up what killing? Hold on, before we continue, I gotta teach a lesson. So Mahiro, she took pictures of the incident, what happened to Sonia, who died at the thing, in the picture we saw. Okay? Yes, she took pictures. The vase, girl E is the one who killed Sonia, and picture girl, she was like, okay, I took these pictures, I know you're the one who broke the vase, and killed her, so I'm covering it up for you. But Sonia is alive. Yeah, but I'm referring to Sonia in the picture. In the picture, I'm talking picture-wise. That girl doesn't have a name, so Sonia's easier because in the pictures that we got, it shows Sonia. So it makes it way more easier if I say Sonia. Peko killed Mahiro. It wasn't Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko is the accomplice. Looks like Makahiro is talking to someone. Yoko wakes up. The killer forged 2 letters. Aw. Oh, this was all the killer. Does that mean Fuyuhiko isn't an accomplice and just Peko told him? Told? Oh, what the fuck? Hyoko left a big piece of evidence. What? It's not the gummy. The fuck? Okay. I'm gonna lose this one. Okay.
Here's everything that happened.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
I love the art
Mahiru
style.
most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon, the metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Got whacked.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Fuck.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru.
I still think Andre is the killer. It's so obvious.
They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic
Agua.
water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
Was it comfy?
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
Yeah, poor Hiyoko. As much as I hate her, no one should have to go through that.
And placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Yeah, I hate kids.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Heko Pekoyama?
Damn. As much as I don't want to believe it.
I see.
Literally best girl. Turned out to be a serial killer, you know, it always, you know. It's always the pretty ones.
And what of it?
Oh.
She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
I want to know, like, the real motive.
There's no way you can kill me.
Huh?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
When she started reading off to protect, I don't know why, but the whole, like, Team Rocket thing played in my head. To protect all evils within our nation.
Understand?
It's okay, Andre, there's more milkers in the world. Remember when I said they're dating? I hate Pekka. Why do you hate Pekka? I want to know Fuyuhiko's role. I swear he is innocent. I think his role is just... Pekka was like, I'm doing this. And then Fuyuhiko was like, okay.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Accomplice, basically, probably.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
She's crazy, bro. Yeah, but crazy bitches have the best pussy. Like, we know this. We all know this.
In order to keep justice, to keep me alive,
She loco
you
ese.
all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
What do you mean, what, Hayden? I know from experience.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Damn, this bitch crazy.
Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Andre, who's the best pony? Rarity.
If we let Pecco go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Me too, even though I hate you.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Let Tradwife speak.
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
The final verdict. And it's... Pecco Peccoyama, baby. Damn.
Pardon me, can we please
Whoa.
have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
I actually kind of agree with Sonya. I don't know, like, there's still
Continue our
some...
discussion? But isn't the voting over?
There's still some discrepancies.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Pecco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonya isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Stop simping.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean,
Yo, cats and boxes in chat.
there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Pecco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonya describes sparkling justice like this.
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that? That's Sparkling Justice catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it is. Nationality?
I see.
What?
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, Pekka's Japanese.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
What?
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
Pues ándale, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde está el güey? ¿Dónde está el güey? ¿Dónde está?
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
What is happening?
My duty has already been finished.
Andre, can you say the phrase in Espanol? I mean... I don't want to.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Oh, Pekka, you're into that? Hold on. Hold up. What's your number?
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
She got them Naruto eyes. Just realized that.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that
Andre,
you've
stop
already
your
cast
bottom.
votes,
Yeah, okay.
is what it
Okay.
means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
I'm being flamed in the comments. Please, I'm gaming right now.
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Fuyahiko!
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Kyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Fuyahiko!
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
What's that one?
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
I still think Fuyahiko's the killer. Like, I mean, no, Pecco. I still think Pekka's the killer. But Fuyahiko was like, you're doing it for me. Because I'm a Yakuza. Geez, fine. You want me to say it doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
Imagine small Fuyuhiko trying the raw dog Peko. Hayden, what the fuck? You're not denying Fuyuhiko was the mastermind. I'm just saying that Fuyuhiko used Peko to do the killing, and he was just the accomplice. You can still be the mastermind and the accomplice. Doesn't make a difference.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You!
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
Ah-ha-ha!
I see. Now I see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. What? This. What? What the? There's overwhelming proof of that. This? No.
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Oh, that might have been a little hiccup in my internet. Sorry.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Yep. What?
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Wait, does that mean Sonia is Fuyuhiko's sister?
Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
He had. Oh my god, we missed this. He had this at. Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hot.
what's going on. Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
That's why she's the best girl.
It means I'm not the killer.
What?
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Does that mean I just fucked all of us over?
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
We call people masters out here now, huh?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
So do we just get a game over?
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Oh, damn. That's a game over.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
Fuck.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
Or maybe Pecco's bullshitting us.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
It's over? I got a B. That's a good grade. What happened?
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
What the fuck? What is happening? Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Kazumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't understand me. Hayden, just charge your phone. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does she mean for you, Hiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Let's go! Let's go! It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
So yeah, Pecco is the killers. We voted correctly, don't worry.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Okay, this is badass though. Like, look at this. Look at this. That's a screenshot right there.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on the island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding a relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide a relationship. My young master loathes relying on this household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. Damn!
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiro wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm it with Mahiro, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiro was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Oh, sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Stop it! I miss her, please. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them into the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here,
Damn it.
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed Mahiro with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up till the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What'd you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has a right to judge others for their crimes. Ooh. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiro, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. Just like Peko, I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiro.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
Oh, shit!
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. Nurture versus nature. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master played, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. Ooh, we fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer. Whoa.
That's obviously wrong.
Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds very persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiro, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope, I'm just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will? Ooh! Nagito's speaking straight facts, though. Love him or hate him.
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf. The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
I...
Young master.
Whoa. Hey, can we repeat voice lines? I need to open... That was a good one. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Ooh. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but... Is this some kind of situation interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan? Those idiots. Byakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? Ooh, Boss Baby has some character other than be babe.
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. 6 hour? Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which only will be your hope. Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
This shot hits different, though.
You... What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Yeah. Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Hiyoko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Peko, I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. Fuck. It'd mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. Oh, this hurts. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way that a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was just an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you
I
to...
wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Oh, don't smile. Don't fake smile.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Pickle. That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Now, she's secretly scared. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one more final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Pekoyama, he used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordsman, Peko Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master? Young master?
Oh no. I'm crying. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What's the execution? Oh god. Oh, what is happening? Yo. It's kind of sick though. Oh, what's he doing? No! This cannot be, even Fuyuhiko. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard! What is this?
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake. This is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel hope. It's sad and hopeless. Jesus. But still.
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. The despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Oh, Monami's pissed. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Yeah, Nekomura takes fat shits. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh, he's... Ugh.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
You stupid brother!
Oh. What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules. Oh? If the blackened is exposed during the... I can't even read it. If only the blackened gets only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way you can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it appeared. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
This is so dumb. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really going to be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably going to get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely going to come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. And all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Pekko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko. I didn't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. What does it mean? Whoa, what?
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
Huh?
But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
What? Junko and Oshima?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, don't tell me Junko and Oshima comes back.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
I'm so confused, but the ultimate despair is Junko and Oshima, and basically she caused the biggest, most baddest, most terrible events to take place on Earth, and blah blah blah. Game 1, I don't fucking care. I don't like Junko and Oshima. She was a terrible reveal as a villain. I swear to God, if they reveal Junko and Oshima to be the final fucking villain of this game, I will shit a brick. I will shit a cock. Black Dragon Blade. No one's here, right? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots, I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. What?
Ahem! Hope's Good. Now then, let's show...
It's morning. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekka's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely going to find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. But before we can find that out, looks like I'm going to have to wrap up the stream. Yep, that's right. I'm ending it here. Been streaming for like 6 hours. I can't. Nope. Jesus. Okay, well. That was my share. Thank you guys so much for joining in. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm very sorry for the issue that happened earlier with the whole video being taken down by copyright strike. So, I'm going to see if I can try and get that video back up by emailing the email that was mentioned in that Reddit thread and see, hopefully, if we can try and get it back up so it doesn't seem broken off. It does kind of make me angry that that happened, and I still want to apologize again for that happening. But other than that, I enjoyed myself. And well, I hope you enjoyed yourself too. And there's nothing else other to say then. This is Space Stray, signing off.